Just every once in a while, I remember just how good a game Timespinner is. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a really good game. I don't know. I just really like it. It really hits. It hits right for me. I think Timespinner did a lot of things right. I know Timespinner 2 is in development. I don't know how in development it is. The vanilla game was actually really good too. I think the vanilla game is fantastic, and it's I would say Timespinner is one of those Metroidvanias that I'd recommend very highly. Like, there's definitely been some that have been kind of stinkers, and there's been some that have been good, and some that have been bad, and some that have been, like, okay, but not impressive, and I think Timespinner was impressive. I like the mechanics. The fact that it's in very many ways a throwback to Symphony of the Night doesn't hurt. Like, Symphony of the Night did a lot of things right, and Timespinner takes a lot of the things that Symphony of the Night did right and also does them right, which is like, that's great. Just do things right. And the story for Timespinner actually works really well, I think. Like, it's told decently well. It's not lost among the gameplay. The characters are good. I really like the writing for the game. Like, everything that Timespinner does, I think it does well. And it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's I would actually have liked Timespinner to have been a longer game, to have more content, to have more of the character interactions, to have more of the dynamics, to have, like, you know, some more story twists or whatever, more Linnaeus punching random people. Like, that would have been fantastic. But it you know, it tells the story it wanted to tell, and it ends, and that's probably for the best. Like, that's I don't know for the best, but that's, like, it does it well. So yeah, Timespinner good. Vanilla Timespinner good. Timespinner Rando good. All of it good. I like this game. Yeah, on that note, let's get started and figure out what I'm doing. So I have to remember what the flags are. Jewelry box, downloadables, specific keycards, inverted, Stinky Maw, Geyer, Cantaran, lore checks, not tournament because that doesn't work yet. Enter Sandman, Rising Tides, Unchained Keys, and Trap Chests. And then the settings should be retained. I believe settings are retained across these. Hey, Vera, how's it going? No dad, no tournament, no all of this stuff up top. No quick seed still. Although voting is still in progress. If you wanted that to be different, that's a thing that you could make different. Quickseed is actually really close. It's like within 2 votes or 3 votes, I think. And what else? Trap Chests was within a couple of votes too. Everything else is like pretty firmly in favor or against for all of the different things. So like, unless you have a lot of votes, you're probably not going to change anything. But those two, like, an individual person could absolutely make a difference. If that was a thing that you wanted to do. 1C9, F89. You still say in favor of Teleria for stream runs? That's potentially not wrong. Like, I don't think it changes routing much, although the fact that it does give me more routing options in the beginning maybe changes kind of how I'm going to approach tournament seeds. This is what I want to practice with. My preference would be note trap chests. I'm not sure what my preference is as far as Teleria goes. And I'm starting to think that my preference would not be in favor of Enter Sandman, but I'm still really on the fence about that one. That's true. It's definitely a faster run. Lets you get through more content at a quicker pace. That is not wrong. But yeah, other than, like, Trap Chest, Teleria I'm on the fence about, and Enter Sandman I'm on the fence about, and Trap Chest I would rather have off. Otherwise, I have voted with the majority for everything else. Man, stuffed up today. I don't know why. More than usual. Anyway, let's do it. Timer. Gotta get this set up to do the thing. All right, now timer. Go. Ooh, Shattered Plus. What a start. I like this orb. Cool. Shattered Plus does a lot. That means Bombardment is plus if I get it, which will absolutely destroy bosses. They could be strong against Blunt, and it'll still absolutely destroy bosses. I'm still also not sure how I want to do this initial routing. If I want to go down... Lab coat, heck yeah. Heck yeah! Oh my god, I'm a beast. What a start. I can kill everything. I'm still not sure about the Siren Cave routing. Water Mask. Alright, now I'm a little more sure about the Siren Cave routing. I am still gonna get this chest. You I can just jump over. Whoa! Okay, Gear 1, great. Captain's uniform, not as good. Okay. I think because of... Wow. That's a weird hitbox. I think because of the Unchained Keys, I want to go up to the save point and then down into the Siren Cave. I think that's how I want to route it, but I'm not sure. I just really don't have a good sense of what is likely to be optimal. But I think this is right. Alright, I will turn a familiar on. Ah. I got trapped. I pressed the button too soon. Right, I'm supposed to wait for that and then jump. I think this is right. Tag this warp, and then head down to Siren Cave. Level ups! I'm gonna be such a monster this seed. This is gonna be silly. Assuming I can, you know, navigate. Bird statue. Sure. I have a lot of bird statues. Wow. Are there stats on the bird statue? There are not stats on the bird statue. Alright. So the amount I care about the bird statue is a little more limited. Poison trap. Terrible news. And then here, I don't need to bother saving, because I am just going to take the teleport at the end of the Siren Cave. And the more important part is tagging the warps rather than tagging the save. Although this poison is some garbage. Right. Those fall. Well, if only I could be any good at avoiding those. Yet another thing that I need to work on. This is starting to be kind of silly. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the poison here. Do I just take that damage? Is that how that works with the slimes? Surely not. That's a lot of damage to just eat. Librarian hat? Sure. Alright, walking forward. Getting out of here. Good level up. Some berries. Great, love berries. A Timespinner gear. Okay, this was very relevant. Good thing I came down here. It's not progression, but it is a thing I will need. Oh, I did the thing wrong. I went down too early. This is where I go down. And then I take the teleport over here. Since I don't have any warp shards. Do I have any warp shards? Do not have any warp shards. Getting warp shards would be great. And then from here, I can go back to that warp right by the castle. So that works out really well. I still have no progression. All I can do is dive. And, you know, kill everything, I guess. That's relevant. Yes, I have to go this way. Unless it's flooded. It's not flooded. I would know. That would be visible. Doing all the things in the wrong order. True. I mean, that's how this works, right? That is the point of the rando? Giving you the ability to do everything in the wrong order? That jump always scares me. It's free, and it always scares me. Light wall. Really? Alright, we're in business. Light wall lets me get the bombardier chest, actually. That's a neat idea. I think I will get the bombardier chest. After I ensure that I don't die to bombardiers. Cool. Nice. Alright. The timing on that room works out. Here I have to wait. Whew. I have to get better at waiting there. To figure out where that positioning is. I can get this with light wall. Ah, light wall. Light wall gets me everything. Blade plus, that's cool, but it's not shattered plus. So I don't care. I guess I'll put it on here in case something needs sharp specifically. But like, even the things that need sharp will still die to like big shattered. And I feel like the things that need blunt are the things that are high HP. Like the things I care about. Veletian crown, absolutely. Trap of some kind. I didn't see what. Trying to like fall through the floor in like a fast way, and it's not happening. Not even sure if it's possible to speed it up the way I'm trying to speed it up. I just know that it's not going any faster than if I just did it without trying to be fast. Alright, is the basement loop flooded? I guess it doesn't matter, because I still have the water mask, so I'm still doing it. Like, early water mask kind of changes math for a lot of things. Yo, it is flooded. But I can still do it. Hope you like flooded basement loop. I'm not sure anybody likes flooded basement loop, I'll be honest with you. It is a thing that is legal to do, but it's slow and weird. Just look at the incredible skill on display here. Look at me skip enemies. Perfect routing. Top-notch execution. That was slow. That was not perfect routing or top-notch execution. Okay, I'll wear an Eternal Crown. Damn it! I keep forgetting to wait the thing out. That's 2 now that I've done this seed. Whole seconds wasted. Thrown away. How you doing out there, Griffin? Having a good time? Warp Shard, good. Warp Shard, good. Chaos Rose, irrelevant, but I'll grab it anyway. Should probably get in the habit of not grabbing things I don't need. Because again, whole seconds wasted. That can make a difference, you know? Sometimes. Check the map, see what's gettable? Light Wall. Oh, everything's gettable. I have Light Wall. I can go wherever I want. The real question is, am I going to get a mysterious warp beacon, or am I going to go through the lab? It's been mysterious warp beacon in each of the seeds so far, which is likely, I think, all things considered. But it is by no means guaranteed. And killing bosses is still checks, so gonna do those things, gonna get those checks. That doesn't matter. I think that's Sprite. Max Sandup. C keycard. Okay. I want to be over here. Whoop. Cool. Oh, the blade hits hard. That's kind of impressive, actually. This should land. Nope. I am going to tag the Savior, though. Because I do not have a lot of mobility. So if it ends up being Ravenlord or something, I still have the possibility of dying. Close! No mobility. This is the kind of fight where no mobility sucks. Plasma Geyser Plus. Yo, this is a Plasma Plus seed? Shattered Plus and Plasma Plus? What a life. Chaos Horn, good. I think I still end up going this way. I think that's correct. And with Plasma Geyser... I can get into Mom's room and get another couple of... Hello? Thank you. Gas mask. Okay, again, relevant. Happy to see it. Thank you for that. Oh, that's rough. I think I do that from here. No! Okay. I have to get the positioning right to make that work. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's, I guess, just grounded here, and then the jump, and I make it. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. That's not something I have had to do very often. So, like, knowing the positioning for that is pretty relevant. Well, I guess not that relevant if it's not something I've had to do very often. But it's the kind of thing that feels like it should be relevant. What's up, Kobo? Oh, there's that plasma, man. I should, in fact, go this way first. Oh, this is flooded. Neat. I am gonna set up plasma, though. Because those are some big hits. You absolutely need an economizer. I don't know how to, like, actually do this fast. I don't know that this is gonna work. It worked. Okay, good. Just 4 ground floor. I keep wanting to, like, jump and be, like, more optimal with my placement for light wall, and it's just, like, if you just do the grounded ones, you can just do them fast, and then it doesn't even matter, as long as you have the MP for it. Do I have anything I can sell? Not really. Ancient coins. I can sell ancient coins. I am apparently equipping the ancient coins. Let's equip something else. Like this bird statue, I guess. That lets me buy a couple more consumables. Do we go kill Alana? Alana's a hard fight here. Wow, I can make that jump? Kind of wasn't expecting to be able to do that, actually. No! Can't make that jump, apparently. They just drop warp shards. See, that is fast, as long as I get the positioning right. In this case, I didn't. Also, I only need 2 to get up here. There's a couple of jumps here where I need that, but not many. Oh, I don't need it there either. That's cool. I will tag this save for reasons. Tablet. Does that mean I'm gonna have to go into the lab? At the very least, it's likely I'm gonna have to go into the library. Who are we up against here? Quick! Royal ring is cute. God, really? I don't need it again. No! Crap. Briefly putting myself in Lightwall jail. Gun is plus. Gun. Oh, okay. 2. This needs to be Royal Ring, because mana regen. Cool. Learn to be fast instead of efficient. Alright, that clears that out, right? I guess Batledge is still a place I can go. Do I just check Batledge? I think I just check Batledge. This is like, this I mean, this setting rewards, you know, making correct decisions. But it also... I don't know that it rewards being thorough, actually. I'm not sure that that's true. Alright, in this case it didn't matter. It could have mattered. Considering I still don't have a modern beacon. Not having a modern beacon makes me more inclined to check it. I think if I had a modern beacon, I would just go straight to the present anyway. Ooh, one shot in the birds. Look who's weak against plasma. One shot almost everything, which is delightful. Big plasma. Big hits. Elevator keycard. Okay, I still need to get to the present before that matters. You know, maybe someday. That would be nice. Yeah, if this had been a quick seed, we would be about... I want to say like 10 minutes faster to this point. But I don't know if that's actually true. $10 feels like a lot of minutes. I don't know how much faster this would have been. It wouldn't have been exactly half. Because there's things that I do that are not movement. And even then, I feel like... I would still not be like that much faster, but I would be a lot faster, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to find a spell that's good here. Oh, I found a spell that's good here. Demolished. Well, hey there. It's a oh, wow, that's stun. You lose control when you pick up the beacon because it kind of gives it a little cutscene, which meant that I couldn't grab the ledge. Oh, I have pyro. This could be pyro. Bombardment! Hell yeah. Alright, it's over. Everybody's dead now. Nobody can fight this. This is gonna be an absolute ass-kicking on any boss. Bombardment's just so good. I need to not go this way. I need to take the bottom loop. We're being thorough. Are we? Yes. God, if I didn't go to the bottom and then had, like, my wheel or something, I'd have been so pissed. I don't know, I got tablet, which makes me really want to do tablet things. I don't have B, though. And I don't need, I have C, so I can at the very least get into the library, but I probably can't get into the lab. Right? I just have C. I have C and D. That's a lot of goods, actually. C and D will get me almost anywhere. Just not into the lab. Yeah, we're going to be thorough here. I am still taking the first opportunity to get out, but we're not skipping checks on the way. Storm Eye. I think I'm good for spells, in all honesty. Ooh, one-shotting the snakes now. Excellent. And let's see where this takes me. This is potentially relevant to my interests. All the way at the start? Okay. In that case, I'm going to go burn the vines. Since I do have fire. And that feels like... It's like all these checks in the past here that I'm kind of missing, but I don't need to be. And if I just don't want to skip the vine checks in the present, since I have fire. Oh my god, birds. Pendulum. Anti-poison technology. Nice. There's nothing there, right? Yeah. So now I just cross. Defeat Vanilla Big Bird. Since for whatever reason Big Bird likes just being Big Bird. I mean, I do want to have optimal routing. Like, the idea is this is practice for an eventual tournament. So I want to be able to go fast. Yeah, this is faster. Wait a minute. This is what I was supposed to do. Oof. Forgot I had bombardment. Pointy hat's not going to do anything for me. I am eternal. I don't need a pointy hat. Alright, now I have opened the way. Please tell me I opened the way. I don't even remember if I burned the vines in this room. I think I did. Ah, good, I did. It was the absolute slowest warp I could get. Thanks, modern warp beacon. warbird statues? They're everywhere. I'm just gonna get that and then head back down. There's the checks in the middle that... No, I'm gonna get all the fire checks. I'm gonna get all the fire checks. I wish I... Trying to figure out how to route in the warp points is really the hard part here. Because they're so useful. Max health up. I just want to head straight to the library, actually. Like, there are checks here, and I kind of just want to head straight to the library. So we're going to do that. And then these are places I can come back to when I need to. Good night, Big Bird. Neutral Empire. It's time to figure out whether doing these platforms correctly is slower or faster than just going underneath and using light wall to get up. Spindle? Okay. 2 of 5. Or 3 of 5 now. What you got for me, buddy? No V, though. So I can't get into the V room. Max Aura. Max Sand Up. One cultist. Suppose I should hit a save eventually. I don't know. Saving is slow. I'm not gonna die, right? Totally. I have a gilded egg for you. Alright, now I have all the money in the world. I will waste it on orange juice. Forbidden Tome is plus? What a world I live in. Jin Inferno plus? I think I have to come up from the bottom to get this to work. I would need double jump in order to do anything from the top like that. And if I have double jump, I don't need to do Lightwell things. I can just double jump. There's Jin Inferno. Alright, well... was nice to have Bombardment for the one boss fight, and now I will Jin Inferno forever. Probably. Actually, do I still Bombardment here? I think I Jin Inferno. Oh my god! Why isn't it called Ginferno? Because this is not that kind of game. That was painful. Yeah, good thing I saved. No joke. Okay, well, as you were. I'm still selling a gilded egg. And I'm still buying a lot of orange juice. I don't even remember what was over here. I think I didn't actually care about any of these other than knowing that Gin Inferno was plus. I guess Radiant is there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be a little more careful there than I was. I was just like, yeah, whatever, take damage. Dude was doing like 100 damage a hit. You can't just take damage. It's not a thing that you can do. Damn it! I could use orange juice. I just bought all this orange juice. Use some of the orange juice. Wow, orange juice is really ineffective. Alright, that's fine. Everything is fine here. Fine and irrelevant. What a fight. With Light Wall as my only mobility, some of these fights are hard. Hello, Mersh. How's it going? Well, this was not the paragon of progression I hoped it would be. I guess I do have elevator key. So maybe let's go down here and see if anything happens. 6, 7, 8, 9... Can I get into Siren Cave? Not without B, right? I need B to get into Siren Cave? Seal Caves, whatever it's called? Yeah. Troubling. I do have the C card, though. Oh, God. How does this work? I can never remember how I'm supposed to route this. It's not this way. It's this way. There is something here? No, this is a save. Man, I am so out of touch with Varney's goddamn towers. I need to go that way, and then I am better served taking the elevator all the way up to the top and coming down. That's how we do this. That's not relevant. I'm going to go grab it anyway because I am bad at games. Whole seconds wasted. Not going that way yet. I'm gonna go here, grab this, go down a floor, grab this, and that should be everything in this area. Yes, okay, cool. I like that routing. I just have to remember that for next time. Remember how to go through the elevators. Eternal coat, eh? Sure, being eternal is better than being a librarian. I think, like, Empress coat, Empress whatever armor is still better than eternal. But I don't remember for sure. Gotta go fast-ish, yes. Honestly, gotta start setting up good habits is what I gotta start doing. We've been punished enough times, I'm gonna attack the save. Yeah. Alright, Aura's not gonna do anything here. Oh, right, it's Varney. It doesn't matter what I do. They have, like, no HP. Alright, that's not relevant, but I'm gonna go pick it up anyway, because, again, bad habits. Archipelago habits instead of tournament habits. Bosses are randomized. Yeah, boss rando in this game is very, very interesting. Because the way it's set up, it just takes you to the other boss's room rather than moving the bosses around. Hello, Mr. Gecko. I think that may have been the wrong window. I don't have B or A, so I can't get any of the other two rooms here. But I can go this way. God, everything is in Maw? I gotta go kill Maw anyway? Gear 3, not everything, apparently. So this was good. I didn't want to have to go kill Maw, but I guess I gotta go kill Maw. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I mean, not like this is hard. It's just a thing that I didn't want to have to do. I'm not one-shotting that? Fascinating. I still don't have the wheel. I have everything but the wheel. And I also don't have the beacon. So I might have to actually kill Maw anyway. We might still have to go through, oh no. Still might have to go through lab. Succubus hairpin, thank God. Finally, something that's not... I don't need a light wall anymore. Alright, I think I still go this route. Even with this flooded as it is, I think I still go down this way first. Scythe, irrelevant. And if this is also irrelevant, I can load instead of walking back up. It is also... Oh, Merchant Crow is maybe relevant, right? Merchant Crow... I need Merchant Crow for Ravenlord. Alright, I gotta keep this. Just in case I need Ravenlord. I do love being able to one-shot enemies. It means I get more experience. Oh, right, it's flooded. I don't need to do any tricksy things, I just go across. None of that's relevant. Like, nothing at this point is relevant, other than the wheel, the B card, and the Time-Worn Beacon. Like this thing. It's not relevant. I don't need it. Ignore it. Build good habits. Enter the room, look at the thing. If you don't need it, leave the room. Build good habits. Recognize. This item does not improve your life. This consumable does not spark joy. Eject it. Abandon materialism. I love these flooded rooms with the snails because you can just go over the snail, and going over the snail is usually hard, but when the rooms are flooded, going over the snail is very easy. Max health up. Gonna have to... Oh, Mysterious Beacon. Okay, yeah, now it's the wheel and we're done. And even odds, the wheel is in the Ancient Pyramid. The pyramid is always money. So... I guess I'm gonna fight Maw as long as I'm here. No, I'm gonna get to this warp, and I'm gonna warp to the pyramid. That's the plan. This is a warp, we warp to the pyramid. Because the pyramid is always money. The previous flag set, lab was always money because you had to go to lab, so you might as well assume that lab is money. And in this flag set, pyramid is always money. That's the rule. We are making assumptions. Because you gotta go there anyway, so you might as well go there and see if it has what you want. Wheel. It's not a wheel. Oh, I can make that. Oh, that didn't work. Dangery. This is actually fairly easy to navigate, which is nice. These guys I can just jump. I don't need to kill them. I think the Zeals over there I will have to kill, though, because they're going to be a hassle. Wheel. It's not a wheel. How many... Woof. Not an easy hit. Alright, we're just going to take some damage then. Maybe a lot of damage. Oh, that's an easy kill, actually. Can I just go from here again? Yeah. Woof. I think again. Oh no, this is one higher. You I just dodge. Honestly, you I just dodged too. All right. Now I got a thing to do. I'm going to tag this save. Oh, that's supposed to work. I guess I was inside it. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. I fucked it up. All right, it worked out fine. Worked out fine. Under, over. Even with no Teleria, you still go over. I am going to need this beacon. Warp point. Alright, last chest. Come on, be wheel. Come on, be wheel. Be wheel and I'm out. Ah, oh, it's underwater. Of course it's underwater. Hey, Lily. If this chest is wheel, I can fight the boss. Be wheel, be wheel, be wheel. Don't make me go to lab. God damn it. Hard life. I still don't have the B key card. How am I getting to lab? What am I even doing here? Ugh. Alright, that means it's gotta be someplace in early desolation. Typical rando, right? Oh, there it is. If only. If only. Never mind. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. This is a good seed. At least I have double jump. All I needed to do was take that one extra step before warping to the pyramid, and this would have been so much easier. Ugh. Alright, who've we got? Yeah, underwater Zarian, a bit of a struggle. Underwater, these idiots. Interesting. I've never had to do this underwater before. I don't know that Spicy Meatball is better than Bombardment Plus. On Golden Idol specifically. Oh, that's time. Alright, yeah, about an hour. As have been about all of my seeds. 101.48, I guess. My typical 2 seconds later. Idle underwater is way easier, yeah. It turns out. When you don't have to be on the platform in order to hit him, it makes it a lot easier. Alright, so what have we learned? Pyramid is not always money, is a thing that we've learned. Pyramid is probably frequently a disappointment. But you always have to check. Late beacons are weird. Still trying to think about routing decisions, and it feels like tagging the warps is probably the biggest thing. So instead of like sidetracking and getting checks, I want to tag the warp and then go get checks. Like, even if it means some backtracking, because it means that progression from there is going to be a lot quicker, especially with warp shards. With warp shards, that's the trick. With warp shards, tagging the warp beacons is the warp's points is more important. Dad and Grandpa are still a hassle when Lightwall is your only progression. That's a thing that I am again relearning. Routing. Focus on routing. What have I learned? Was going up to Alana's Tower worthwhile at all? I probably found something there relevant. I mean, it's a lot of checks, right? I didn't find my modern warp beacon until I hit left side of the past. And abandoning the past for the present seemed correct at the time. But as we've learned, my wheel was right before Maw, so I needed to go down there. I mean, you just never know, right? You just never know. I always want to trust the progression that it gives me, but that's not necessarily always the best route. Because that means that anytime I can get a check, I feel like I should get a check. Right? Like, if I get early fire, I'm like, oh, fire must be important. Which it... maybe? But also, I have to be able to skip some checks, right? Like, that's how... The only way I am going to win tournament games, because I know I'm not as good as some people, is to have smarter routing. I'm not technically as good as some of the players in this tournament, by any stretch of the imagination, right? Like, there's absolutely people who just blow me out of the water. So if I can make smarter and or luckier routing decisions, that's my ticket to victory. So, how do I be lucky? Just make right decisions, right? Easy. Rip to everybody else. Well, you just gotta make right decisions. Trusting the logic isn't necessarily always the right decision. Poison seed. I would rather not have a, like, deliberately assembled cursed seed. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know how you do a more cursed seed than vanilla. All 3 time spinners behind time spinner gears behind A doors. Problem with time spinner rando is that there's no hinting. I wouldn't call that a problem, really. The game is short enough that you don't really need it. But yeah, especially with mysterious, with unchained keys, you have a lot of places to go, and none of them is any more important than any of the others. So it's just a matter of getting to the place where the check is. And it's not like Hollow Knight, where that makes it, like, you know, the difference between a 2-hour seed and a 5-hour seed. At worst case, Time Spinner is still going to be, like, what, an hour 30, maybe? But yeah, exactly. Like, the Unchained Keys makes it so the game is more open. And there's not as many places that you have to go. So the idea of a jet seed kind of isn't there, because you can always go a variety of different places based on the progression you get. And it's not like you have to go to certain places so you can just find the things that you need in those certain places. I actually think that means that you can make more gambles. So, I don't know about routing smartly, right? It's hard to say that a gamble is necessarily intelligent. But it does leave room for more upsets. I think there's more variance in the seeds. So even players who are not as technical could get a lucky route and get a win. But that's also a part of the rando, right? Like, I accept that. And in fact, again, I know where my strengths are. I'm kind of banking on that in order for me to get wins. But there's absolutely still ways to make routing decisions, right? You decide if you want to go to Maw, you decide if you want to go to the present, decide if you want to go to the library or the elevators or whatever. You can also just be thorough and go do whatever's in front of you, right? Go do whatever's close. But there's also, like, some points to be made for deliberately skipping some checks. The shortest time with a magically perfect rando seed with all the best stuff first. So, with Unchained Keys, if your first 6 checks are gear, 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 spindle, wheel, mysterious warp beacon, and your pyramid is flooded, you literally don't need to open any other chests in order to beat the game. Again, assuming perfect combats. Waffle did one in under 20 minutes in the last tourney. Yeah, without Quick Seed, I think that's a lot less likely. I think we'll be seeing seeds in the, like, 40 to an hour range more than we'll be seeing seeds in the 30-minute range. But I guess that's not yet set in stone. I don't know how the voting's going. I'm personally still on the fence on whether I want Teleria. I think Teleria is still close, right? Quickseed is like down 1 vote or down 2 votes. So like one person switching their vote could make the difference if they wanted it to. Chaps also really close. Chaps are like 14 to 15. 14 to 17 right now. Okay. Yeah, just thinking about like... Okay, so 13 to 16 then. That's fine. Yeah, I'm still just thinking about routing. Like, which directions to go when you have the options. What's more important? What's, like, the smarter way to go through various places? Mayef is 14 to 15? That's kind of funny. People split right down the middle on Mayef. They're also split on Traps in the same way, right? I think Traps is very slightly out in favor, but not by a lot. I forgot that Mayef was close. $15-13? So with things the way they are, it feels like you're less likely to get progression nearer the end of the game. And I'm not sure if that's true, but it feels like it. Like, Lab and Dad's Tower are, like, less likely to have progression in them because... I don't know. Not because anything. Like, the placement is still completely random. Which is going to bias very slightly towards later progression. Based on deconstructions I've seen of algorithmic stuff. But that doesn't ever seem to be the case. I don't know why. Generally, stuff seems to be in the first half, first 2/3 of the game. Alright, let's do it again. That felt good. Enough chatter. Depends on how early you consider Lab. I feel like Lab is unlikely to have progression. Or unlikely to have anything that I care about. Lab does have a lot of chests, it's true. Like, this seed I got in early tablet, I was like, oh, Lab definitely has something. But didn't. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still inclined to check early areas more than I am inclined to check late areas. Like, I will full clear past and, you know, Library and Desolation before I set foot in Lab. Tablet or no. And I will always, always, always fade Emperor's Towers. I just never want to be in there. I gotta set the flags again. One C9, F8-9, yep. All right. Fire plus. Big damage. the more I play, the more I practice, the more inclined I am to think that quick was a good idea. I just need to duck in there. I don't need to actually go anywhere. Quick seeds are more technical, though. Like, you have to be better at the game in order to play with Teleria. Sure, Sanguine Ring. Why not? Okay, so if you're quick, you can jump them. Not convinced I am sufficiently quick, but the second one I could probably jump reliably. Could have jumped that. Princess dress. Heck yeah. That's the good stuff. Alright, no early scuba gear. I forgot I was planning on going up here first. Oh, hey, it's a water mask. Well, early scuba gear. That's yet more incentive to go down to Siren's Cave. So I guess I'm still going down to Siren's Cave. No warp shards yet, though. Like, I think the plan was always Siren's Cave. But now the plan is definitely Siren's Cave. Bat! Rude. Another poison trap? What a terrible place for a poison trap. Checking the entirety of Siren's Cave. And then taking the warp up. Instead of save quitting. Because I will always have a beacon. Okay, Fire Plus makes this section a lot more navigable. Wow. These stupid slimes. These slimes always hurt me. Like, I never know where they're gonna fall, and they always fall on top of me. No matter if I wait, or jump, or don't wait, or don't jump. They're, like, impossible to navigate around. Glad that I can just kill them instead. Military armor? No, thank you. Should maybe be more careful about getting poisoned, because I'm about to take a lot of damage here, too. I'm not going to take a lot of damage. Fire's good, apparently. Did you know fire's good? I was previously unaware, but I'm learning. Aura Serpent. I do not care about Aura Serpent. Oh no! Guess who didn't tag the save? That was Exacxies, too. I was at exactly 20 health. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so cursed. Well, there goes 6 minutes. Seconds. Whole seconds lost. A lot more than seconds this time. Oh, I didn't kill him? Amazing. Did I get all the checks? No, there's like three chests I didn't see. Was there even anything good? Anything I cared about along the way? Where was that water mask? Here? Here. I think the plan is still the same, but I just tagged the save this time. Because apparently I can't be trusted. Don't need to just go see the warp and then go. See the warp and then go. Whee! I didn't need that. Ah, you can bait the bat. Things that are useful to pay attention to under specific circumstances. Alright, I got the save this time. Yeah, that was about 4 minutes, I want to say, lost. 4.5 minutes? 5 minutes? Probably closer to 5 minutes. You're jumpable. You, I wait. The ceiling ones are the problem. Whoa, how did that miss? That's impressive. And I don't remember what down here was useful. God, I need to remember what chests are what. And that's not a thing that I have, like, very frequently paid attention to. I guess the answer is don't die. Just don't die. And then you don't need to pay attention to the thing. Like, if I just didn't die, I wouldn't need to care. Just pay attention. It's not a thing I needed. Alright, she's facing me, so she's gonna shoot me. There it is. Same deal. 20 damage, but this time I had a lot more than 20 health. Umbra plus, sick. Alright, there was a gear down here. If I had faded that gear, wow, I'd have been so mad with myself. Oh my god! I didn't need it, but you never know. And then we warp out. Alright, yeah, that cost me about 5 minutes. Which is a lot of minutes, really. Since this is flooded, we can go down here first. And then come up and not need to worry about the drawbridge. Is swimming faster than walking underwater? I don't actually know. It seems pretty close. Is it, maybe it's the same speed? It might be the same speed. I don't need to go up there. Just walk past. Fire. Fire good. Wow, fire good. There it is. Cool. I'm finally learning how to not get hit by that thing, too. That's great. Soul scanner, not super relevant. Teleria, that's pretty relevant. True. Oh, that was Sprite. I thought that was a warp beacon. I can get those 6 minutes back, absolutely. Pendulum? Do I equip a pendulum? Doesn't make a difference. I guess not getting poisoned is pretty good. Gear 2, huh? Gun minus? Terrible news. I still don't have vertical, but we can go get the checks that are over here, I guess. That's irrelevant. Love it. There's 2 checks over here. Buckle hat. And blue plus. Okay. And I still don't have any warp shards. Incredibly sad story. This is a long-ish trip back to the warp point. One of those rooms I'd really like to learn how to navigate at some point. I could go into the lake. Yeah, let's go into the lake. I'm gonna be thorough. Pretend I'm good at the game, which means don't skip checks. Oh, it's so hard to just check things, though, when you don't have warp shards. Ah. I should have waited for this until I had warp shards. To save this, like, 15 to 20 seconds of backtracking. I know these guys are jumpable. I've done that before. Wind orb, sure. So what am I doing out here? Right, I have water mask. That's what I'm doing out here. Somehow Fire Orb isn't very good against the water enemy. I don't understand. Oh, good. A poison trap. Oh, that doesn't do anything because I have a pendulum. Get wrecked, poison trap. I don't feel very good about Cantor in here. Who do I have? Chaos Blades is pretty good. Guess I have Umbra Plus? I have some options. I'm going to go save first, though. Can't be bypassed by iframes, really. I mean, yeah, not in any way that I know of. Stop! Just let me fight you. Thank you. Thank you for making better decisions. Should probably be doing this more often anyway. Bit of a slog. Doable, but a bit of a slog. Speaking of a bit of a slog, now we get to go underwater, since there's literally nowhere else for me to go. Buckle hat. Buckle hat better than sunglasses. Cool. spells do I have? Chaos Blades, Dark Flames. That's the one that's like forward and then back? Yeah, okay. My god, serpents, please. Sometimes you just go through the ceiling. Did you know? Alright, Shadow Seal's good. That'll help for dealing damage to things. Gear's good. Okay, so that's 3 gears, no wheel, no spindle, no beacon. And no key cards, for the record. Do we just go to Maw? No. We'll take the top route. I do have fire. I want to burn the vines. But I also want the warp. Now I gotta take it all from this side. That was the wrong thing for what I was trying to do there. Star is cute. Star can be minus, that's fine. Librarian robe, sure. Birds! It's fine. Just hit me, whatever. And I can't even get the other check over here. No vertical. Too bad. Oh, I knew what that was. That didn't matter. I think it's actually probably quicker to just run back this way than it is to go through the warp point. Like, to run all the way right in order to get to the other warp point. To warp back to the one that's underwater. That's a good decision to be able to make in a split second. A thing to know for a future run. Oh, really? Celestial Sash. What a place for it. What am I doing here? Not that. Chaos Blades? What do I have here that can actually hit? Umbra? Is Umbra good here? I don't even know if Umbra's good here. Not especially. It's hitting a lot, but I don't think it's good. Is blue good here? Blue's much better, wow. Oh, get hit by the bat and then try to jump through the other bat, sure. And now I have Sash. Do I go back and get all the checks that need Sash? Need vertical? Do I just go to Maw? I think I go back because I don't have a beacon yet. I don't have anything. I'm gonna get the like stupid checks first. Because that is the direction that I am gambling, I think. Mysterious warp beacon. All right. Immediately rewarded. I guess I will check this chest. Flooded! It's always flooded. It's never not flooded. Antidote. Terrible. I should probably be going for Alana's towers first because of the shop. It's like if I were going to be making decisions about where to go, that is probably the direction I should be going. I've never come back up this way. I guess I just take damage from everything? Which means I die? Painful? Super flooded. Wow. Fall faster, Lunaeus. Lunaeus, I swear to God. This is left. This is right. Oh, they don't even see me. That's delightful. Ice orb. God. I didn't realize enemies in this game have aggro ranges. That's funny. Oh my God, fall faster, Lunaeus. Cool, that worked out really well, dodging the judgments. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get hit by everything here. Neat, I can go over. I guess I should have expected that. Are there more chests? There is one more chest, right? Nothing good. Whole ancient pyramid, nothing good. I can't believe they would do this to me. I am being deliberately punished for making good decisions. Good, quote-unquote, decisions. Really? Kobo? Yeah, sure. No, this is slower. To the warp. And I still suck at navigating this room, so that's cool. I do not have plasma. I guess I could have fought a boss. Fighting that boss feels slow. I'm gonna have so many concussions. Let's go get the rest of the checks over here. Teleria and Sash, what a deal. Empire Crown? Tell me more. Can I sell stuff? Not really. No. But I can buy warp shards. We've got an Empire Crown here? Damn, what a deal. It doesn't give me the preview if I don't have the money for it. Empire Crown and Princess Dress. What a deal. God, I wish I had stuff to sell. I mean, we can sell some stuff. Oh, I have both of those. In fact, I have both of those equipped. Okay, didn't matter. I guess it does show the previews, and the previews were accurate. Forgot how that worked for a hot second. But then I don't forget this one. We'll take this save. I guess we're fighting a boss here, because this is 3 checks. Shadow Seal's good. I should not have taken that save. That's what I am hearing. Four checks for killing this boss. That's why I was doing so much damage. I forgot I had Shadow Seal. Man, what a deal. It's a good thing to remember. And now I have Warp Shards, which means I am finally free to get things and then leave. I got Zotted right as I was leaving? Where do I need to go now? I guess it's Maw. I don't even have a Modern Beacon yet, huh? It is... What did I miss here? Oh, I haven't gone here. Yes, and I can get... I have Plasma? I don't have Plasma. How come it thinks I can get into Mom's room? It doesn't think I can get into Mom's room. It thinks there is... The chest underwater! I just missed the chest underwater. Wow. Alright, I guess I'm just fading that chest forever. I'm just going to have to assume that all of the stuff I missed don't matter at all. Oh my god, please. No wheel or spindle. We've got to do this real slow traversal here. Oh my god, this part sucks. I wonder if, given that this is flooded, if it's quicker to just come down from the other side and get this going left-right instead of going up-down. Oh, I forgot to do the thing here. I think with saving and quitting, it's probably still quicker to do it this way. I don't think I keep Sullen Spangle. Although that's maybe a questionable decision. Like, the bangle might be good enough to keep. Purely on the strength of lots of experience. Experience good. Thought that was the one I had to kill. That was not the one I had to kill. The other one was the one I had to kill. Hey, tablet, cool. Does that mean I'm going to be ever able to see a modern warp beacon? I have faded the modern warp beacon. Modern warp beacon is going to be in literally the last check in the past. This is my own damn fault. Alchemy tools. Also useless. More quest stuff. I am not going to bother killing Maw until I have, I think, both Modern and B card. I don't even have a gas mask. Wow. Does that mean that this is out of logic? Because this is slower movement? Like, if this is flooded, is that check out of logic even with Teleria? Modern Warp Beacon! Found him. Cool. Alright. Was not actually punished. And straight into the library, which is delightful. Oh, it's here. I see where I am. Ah. Oh. I really want to be able to be good at this room, this set of rooms with these, like, moving passages, moving platforms. And it's so hard because of the positions of these goddamn helicopters. I think I can get into the Ifrit fight. Jin Inferno. That's fun. I'm gonna have so many concussions. Light Wall. Love it. Light Wall Plus? I would take a Radiant Plus. Show me a Radiant Plus, please. What about here? What have we got here? No keycard still. Bombardment is minus. Love that. Spindle. Wow. Okay. Gas mask, sure, like you do. Eternal coat, hell yes. Gas mask being minus tells me that I probably need to go kill Maw. Well, need is a little strong. What am I up against here? Oh, I see. Do I not have anything better than this? Blue plus Umbra plus. There we go. Okay. That's 3 more checks, I guess. Gas mask lets me kill Maw. Do I think it's necessary? I literally just need the wheel now, huh? So it's where do I think wheel is? I think it's in Desolation. The question is, do I think it's in the post-Maw checks? And I kind of... That's so specific. It doesn't matter who you are. You die instantly. I don't need that. This is another, like, if it's in the post-Maw checks, I'm just never gonna get it. This is just how the seed is going. Validated. Now I just got to figure out how to actually fight whoever this is underwater. Like usual. I have Jin Inferno. I can probably find a way to make this work. Cool. I did pick up Light Wall. It was plus. Yeah, I could have used that. Oh my god! Fuck. That cat did a lot more damage than I was expecting. I was trying to do Shadow Seal stuff, and then took way more damage than I thought I was taking. Wow. Oh my god, this is so quicker, so much quicker with Light Wall. I think I want to be blue for Cat. Oh my god, please equip the orbs correctly, thank you. Okay, no more damage. Okay, now no more damage. Okay, now heal. Oh my god, this fight underwater is so cursed! Time! Jesus. Okay, that could have been like 7 minutes faster if I was a competent person. Good luck to you, Lily, also. Jeez. Alright, so not dying in Siren Caves and not dying on phase 2 of the final boss would have put me at like 41? Which, thanks to Teleria, that sounds about right. Without Teleria, that seed is probably about 20 minutes slower. Which puts this seed on par with many of the other seeds I have played. Man. Losing small amounts of time to mistakes is a thing I can get, like... That's a thing I can kind of work past, but... Losing minutes at a time to single mistakes is just unacceptable. Like, I really need to be better at watching my health. And I'm not sure how that's a thing I get better at. Like, just the general awareness of, do I need to use a consumable? I'm just not, for whatever reason, not very good at that, and that's a thing I feel like I need to be better at in order to be better at this game. God, I skipped so many checks this game. I skipped so many checks this game. I want to see a number for how many checks I made. Is there a decent percentage to look at? Percentage completion? Not like map completion, but like number of checks. I wish that was a thing I could look at. Not continue. I wanted to go into load game. I can see my map percent, which is not the thing I was looking for. But that's not even the seed I just played. This one. Map percent 53. Map percent 53. Wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. said 53. It's a low number. All right, well, what have we learned? Chat, what have we learned? Feedback. I skipped a lot of checks, did not get punished. Skipped a lot of checks. More than I usually do. Some by accident, some on purpose. Don't skip saves. Yeah, that unfortunately is probably a thing that we should be learning. Even aside from like better consumable management and not dying to things. Don't skip saves is also a good lesson to have learned. I should try learning that lesson sometime. Does this give us anything meaningful in terms of routing? Like, I really need to mash out my boss strats, honestly. Like, that's something that I need to be paying attention to, too. I need to have, you know, a better understanding of which spells are good against which bosses. And, like, Blue Plus surprisingly good? I was not expecting Blue Plus to be good. Like, Blue is just such an early orb that I'm not expecting it to ever have value. And then Blue was absolutely the best orb for the slot against Boots. Like, I think Blue was better for me than Jin Inferno there. Damage types is one thing, but also there's just like some spells are good and some spells aren't, regardless of damage types, right? I have a cheat sheet. I have built this spreadsheet that includes damage types and how good I think a spell is. Let me see if I can find it. I think I made a Google sheet for this. Oh, I have a list of the spells that are the orbs that match those types. And it's not actually complete because some of the spells are different, but it does have all of the resistances. So I have access to that information. That information is also on the wiki, right? Like, that's not hard to get that information. But I should make a list of spells that I think are good compared to orbs that I think are good or whatever. That would be a good thing to do. So at least I don't wonder what's good against the boss. The problem is I don't actually have it internalized which orbs are which types. Like, some orbs are obvious, but some orbs are just like, I don't know, it's like sharp or dark or something, and I don't know. Nether is apparently blunt. I didn't know that. But, yeah. I think it would be a good idea to put in a little bit of time on studying. Studying makes some amount of sense. Like, if I can route my boss battles better, that seems like that would be really helpful too. Among the many things that I could do better. Alright, so maybe we'll do a seed where I'm not going fast, but I'm trying to be good. Like, my time might not be as good because, like, taking things a little slowly and cross-referencing things, but, like, try to be optimal about things. Make good decisions instead of make decisions fast. And if I can get to the point where I'm making good decisions, then maybe I can make good decisions fast. Right? That's the hope, is eventually I get to that point. And it's just a matter of whether I prioritize making decisions fast or making decisions well. Turn the timer off? Oh, that's fair. Then I'm not even paying attention to it. I think I might do quick seeds even for practice, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the Teleria movement is a lot more technical, so I need way more practice with Teleria movement than with non-Teleria movement. Non-Teleria movement, I think, is pretty easy to do almost anywhere, with the one exception of that siren catching me in the Siren's Cave, right? Like, I think that'll always happen, and I need to know what to do about that. Actually, I should do a few more non-Teleria seeds, because there are absolutely places where I can Teleria through things, and I don't have to think about it, but if I'm playing without Teleria, then, like, I have to be more deliberate with some of my movement, which most of the time I have to be more deliberate with my movement with Teleria than without, but... You've been using Pacific Rim reset the clock.gif an unusual number of times. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna like not stress about time. And we're gonna make decisions correctly. That's what we're gonna do. What am I doing here? Downloadable, yes. Specific, yes. And then it's everything on except for dad and tournament. Jewelry box, downloadable, and then from specific down, everything is on except for dad and tournament. 1C9, F89. Here we go. Blade minus, atrocious. Arm Cannon is actually a pretty good spell. And I always forget about it. Alright, so the important part here is to keep an eye open for when stuff doesn't work well, for when stuff is suboptimal, and to try and make it more optimal. Gear and C, huh? Okay, so I take some damage there, maybe. But they are jumpable. And that's faster than waiting. Mysterious Warp Beacon immediately. I'm not going into the Mysterious Warp Beacon. I'm not going into the Pyramid with no vertical. I might go and see what warp I have. But, like, there's a lot of Ancient Pyramid that is not worth checking. It's a very early Mysterious Warp Beacon. I'm not happy about it. That bat, hang on, we're resetting this room. What did I do here? How did that bat get to attacking me on that ledge? I think it's because I was jumping? Well, that was really bad. Yeah, it's because I was jumping. This is exactly the crap I'm talking about. This is like a weirdly precise thing that you want to do here. Is not jump there? That's fascinating. Like, why would that be important? Turns out that's important. Still didn't kill them off? I need a weapon? Good heavens, do I need a weapon? Thing to know about that room. I need to not jump at that early part. Okay, sure. 3 pieces this early and already a mysterious beacon? And I need to jump there to lure the bat out of the way. And I need to tag this save because I need to not be bad at games. Can I? Yeah, no, there's no point. I mean, there might be a point, but that would be ridiculously difficult. Man, early wheel. I get to play with early wheel now. Which means this is much easier to manage. Oh, I don't have, I can't go down there. I can't go down there. Oh, I thought there was a range where that worked. Apparently this is not that range. Or maybe it is and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Interesting. Good thing I got that save. Wow, how do I do this if I can't kill mushrooms? Alright, so I know that I have wheel. I know I can use wheel to evade the slimes. But I still want to learn how to evade the slimes. Ah, if you jump at them, they just fall? Is that consistent? It appears to be. I really have nothing. Can I just walk through them? If I have health. Which I don't. Wow, I actually might not be able to check these. Is that real? Unbelievable. We're gonna try this one more time. But this is really good information to have. If this is actually impossible with crappy weapons. I have 116 health to burn? How much health do I need in order to get through a mushroom? Yeah, I need to turn around so I don't hit it. Oh my god. And that, okay, so the slimes are also a problem. Like, separately, the slimes are a problem. Huh. Oh, that's fascinating. Should I try again? Is there a better way to handle that? I think I have to get poisoned, and then I can walk through the mushroom. But then I also need to not get hit by the slimes. Which, thinking about it, is a lot more doable with the wheel. But this might not be doable with no progression. No progression and bad weapons, this might actually be not doable. Oh my god. Taking damage like that, though. Oh, okay. No, that's easy. Okay. No, that's absolutely doable. That's a lot more doable than I thought. I can take one hit per mushroom, and that's fine. But I need to be aware that that's what I need to be doing. And I need to then have a plan to survive the slimes between the mushrooms. Like, these bats are being dicks. Totally doable. Okay, totally doable. Painful, but doable. And then what do I do here? This is a lot less doable. With Teleria, it's doable. With Teleria, I can damage boost there once. Without Teleria, I get hit there, what, like 2-3 times? Maybe? Wheel makes it more manageable, but also I have no healing? Wow. Oh, what a cursed start. Actually cannot go check Siren Cave. Alright. I'll call that not feasible if weapons are bad. Which is a judgment I have to make, I guess. Alright, wheel does get me into bombardiers, though. So we should do that, as long as we're here. Spinning will continue until morale improves. What's up, Shadowed Mage? Thank you for the bits. And I'm still level 1 because I can't kill anything. Because my weapons are awful. You're not wrong, though. I feel like I still have so much room for improvement in this game. Lab coat. Okay, now I have almost real damage. Still not real damage. Was that plus? It's not minus. I might even be able to kill things with it. This I can kill things with. Where is that? That drop is like right on this edge. Yeah, right in line with the portcullis. Wow. Nice. Nice kill. And then this is checkable with wheel. Not that it's relevant, but it is in logic. Will this kill? Ooh, it really won't. What is that? That's a pendulum. I don't need it. Good habits. Good habits. With wheel, there are very few places that I can get in that I can't get into as a result of not being able to kill enemies. But yeah, it looks like Siren Cave is one of them. Sure. Cool, that opened up pretty quickly. And I have a warp shard now? Lucky. Gas mask. I should have shot there. Sand up, I don't need it. It would be nice to have, but I don't need it. Oh no. Really? Navigating rooms, though. Does it always do that? Wait a minute, wait a minute. How bad is this? It does always do that. I should maybe have not gotten killed there. I should maybe have hit the save point before going to practice. I should not be skipping saves. I didn't really skip a save there. But it's one of those that's like a little bit out of the way that I don't usually go for before the basement loop. That's good. think I can make that jump without stopping time. But I have to wait for the hammer to settle. Pendulum, yeah. But yes, I can sidetrack a little bit here to tag this save before going into the basement loop, but I don't usually. It's usually not worth it. Because I'm usually not taking, like, 5-6 hits from these little idiots. Not getting hit is good practice. Agreed. Sand up I don't need. So this. Yeah, that's consistent, which is dangerous. I think I just dodge. I think I need to just go under him. The thing that I always try to avoid doing when I have Teleria. Huh. Okay. Cool. Security visor I immediately equip. All this stuff is in logic right now. Because I have wheel. And I can go up and over. With wheel, I can get up to, up here. Unclear whether that's good, but I can do it. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I'm not sure I can dodge a wrench, actually. That's not yet clear. Those things are dangerous, too. Hey, Kellerman. Pointy hat, better than a security visor. Glass pumpkin, better than nothing. I can't get there yet. With double jump, I can. Who's getting double jump? Unclear. There's a check for killing this boss. I still have no weapons. I'm not going to try and kill this boss. If I can't kill mushrooms, I don't think I am going to be able to kill this boss. I can't get up there, but I do have a warp shard, so I should be using the warp shard here. I can't use the warp shard because I have not actually interacted with a warp zone. Must remember to interact with a warp zone. Like, the first warp zone I pass, I should just click the button. Just so I have clicked a button and can warp. Because you never know when you're going to get a warp shard or not. Oh, this is a really cursed seed. It's a good thing I'm not timing myself here. What if the progression I'm looking for is past the mushrooms? Like, the actual thing you have to do in this seed is go down there and grind against mushrooms. Jumped early. Damn it. I think that messes up the positioning, too. Wow. Yep, gotta go back out and back in. This is another good place to not mess things up, because that's hard. Jim the Eternal and the Cursed Seed. A young adult novel we can all relate with. God, please. Bird statue. Still no water mask. How do I deal with this, actually? Okay, that works. Yeah, that's not gonna work, though. I've actually got a damage boost through the flies like that? I'm certainly not fighting Cantaran with this set. Jesus Christ. Well, there's a gear. I am one Timespinner piece away from go mode. I even have the mysterious warp beacon. Do I have fire? I don't have fire. I am one Timespinner piece away from go mode. And I cannot deal more than 2 damage a hit. That's where we're at right now. That's where this seed is at. All items for go mode and none of the go, right? Corruption pretty good here. Alright. With corruption, I might be able to get some experience. Librarian coat, not as good as lab coat. But librarian hat still pretty good. What even still is in logic? Cantaran? That part of the caves? Oh, I didn't check my my warp beacon, my mysterious warp. I still need to do that. My eel meat! Not that relevant. That's a trap. And the game is still in a position of assuming that I can kill bosses. Which I am not entirely sure that's true. Where else can I go? These I walked into and looked at, and they weren't worth taking. Oh, I forgot to check the ancient pyramid. That's right. Okay. I see where I am. I can get one chest in the pyramid. Assuming I don't die. Alright, I didn't die. I can get one chest in the pyramid, assuming it's not flooded. And it is always flooded. It's not flooded. I can get one chest in the ancient pyramid. And then I gotta warp out. Oh no, I can damage boost back. Aura up. Great. Yeah! Yeah, this is wild. Can't kill anything. I have to, like, find enemies that I can kill and, like, grind before I can... No, I can probably go into the caves like this, actually. This feels not too terrible. With corruption, I feel like I can go into the caves. I think before I do that, though... I never got to the warp. I didn't tag the warp. I'm gonna go tag the warp. If my progression is on the other side of Azure Queen, I'm not going to be happy about that either. Because that's a rough fight. Crimson Vortex also real. Alright, tag the save. Since I'm not timing myself on this run, I am going to take this opportunity to take my stream break here. I am out of water and need to fix that. So, we're going to take a break here and then come back and see if I can navigate mushrooms and maybe just be in a terrible position against whoever's in Azure Queen's spot, which is suffering. Actual suffering. What a scene. All right, back in a few, and thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Ready to try again. Ready to continue. Alright, so where are we at? Hard to look up the supposed path on Timespinner Rando. There is a spoiler log that you can download. But the game just assumes that you can fight. Like, there is no logic around boss kills or enemy kills. The game just assumes that you can kill whatever you run into. That seems unhelpful. Maybe. Alright, and now that I have the warp, I'm going to go save again. And ensure that the game knows I have the warp, so we can start the warp. In whatever future path I take. What is going on here? I guess I gave him herbs, so now he'll sell me stuff? Huh. I guess his shop is unchanged? That looks like a default shop. Very interesting. No, I was deciding to take this one a little bit slow deliberately for practice purposes, and then it turned out it was really, really cursed, so I'm kind of glad that I did that. Ah, bats! Alright, so here's what I have access to. Crimson Vortex good here, I think. Yeah, Crimson Vortex will kill a mushroom, so that's good. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! How do I deal with slimes? Why are the slimes so cursed? Corruption pretty good, actually. Alright, and then I have to not die to the... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I still don't have... Yeah, there's only one check I can get here. I'm dying here. I found a berry. I'm not dying here. Gun minus. Not worth. Alright, I guess we're just gonna run our head into... Azure Queen? Like, that's the next step, is like either farm or just go straight to Azure Queen. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? I don't have another? Okay, so we have to fight Cantorin to get to Azure Queen now. Why I've made so many mistakes? I don't think I can beat Cantorin. Who's at the Cantorin spot? Nope. Where am I? This is before going into here. And it was useless and gun minus. Will especially cursed seeds be filtered from the tournament? Nope. Absolutely not. Can I get to... I can get to the boss here. So this is where I'm at. Is this boss might have my progression. I guess Cantorin might have my progression. Or Azure Queen might be gaining my progression. And in order to get to Azure Queen, I have to fight Cantoran because I couldn't get to the warp here. Oh. What a seed. Holy crap. I want to give this one to Wef or Waffle and see what they do with it. Wait, I could buy health potions here. And by health potions, I mean jerky. I could buy jerky, which is kind of like health potions. If I'm going to farm, where do I go to farm? If I'm going to actually grind up experience, where do I go to do that? Well, this is not a question I've ever had to answer in the rando. I probably have a better shot at Zarian Cantoran, Jesus Christ. I probably have a better shot at whoever's in the Golden Idol location. Although, really, my best shot would be at whoever's in Azure Queen. But, that's just not happening. Until I get through Cantoran, which is miserable. Oh. Okay, that worked kind of well. How many levels am I looking for? I have no idea. I have never had to answer this question before in a rando. So I don't know. I actually don't know what I am going to need to build up towards in order to make this work. Especially considering the only melee weapon I have is this Blade Minus, which is, how you say, utter garbage. Alright, I can kill them. That's not too bad. More like 10 or more like 100? Oh, definitely closer to 10 levels than 100 levels. Like, I beat the game at level 25, 30. What level am I at right now? Where does it say? Level 6. There it goes. Levels make a huge difference to your damage, but I don't need more than, like... I can't imagine needing even 20 levels to get past here, let alone 100. But let's see how well I do here, just against whatever this is. Okay. Let's try... Arm Cannon might actually be good against her. Again, assuming my positioning is right. That's okay. That's some amount of damage. But it's not a lot of damage. Speaking of things that aren't a lot of damage, I feel like Crimson's going to be my best bet for damage. It's not that much damage either. Ow. Good thing I got all this jerky, huh? Not even halfway there yet. Aw, I thought I was going to dodge that. Oh no! Alright, another jerky. I keep getting tagged by that. I should not be getting tagged by that. Alright. We're more than halfway there. I could use an ether. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Well, I guess I'm doing it anyway. Ah! Whoa, 3 of them? How dare you? I'm out of jerky. Only so many options left for me. Still tag me? Alright, this actually is not as bad a fight as some of the others that could be here, because her attacks are pretty avoidable. Whew. And my reward is a high ether. I guess we're gonna go fight Zarian? This is the worst news I have had all day. I don't know how to fight Zarian. I will be honest with you. I straight up do not know how to fight Zarian without just overpowering it and damage racing. I'm going to get some levels here? What am I doing here? Is that actually what I'm doing? Just grinding? Actual literal grinding? I don't have the money for more jerky right now. I have 500 entropy. I need like 1,000. Which involves doing this. Hopefully at more than one apiece. There's better places to do this, probably. Plump Maggot, what a drop. It is actually a consumable. Oh, I hate that. I'm paralyzed here. This is such a bad start. Probably the best place to grind is going to be the eggs down here. Not these birds. But this room. I don't actually know, like, relative experience values. Like, that's also a question. Like, am I even getting good experience there for those enemies? Those enemies are fairly easy to kill, right? There's got to be a spot next to a save that has better grinding if I actually wanted to grind. Which, for the record, still not my first choice. I guess we try and fight Zarian and just see what that looks like with my goddamn blade minus? I really don't like this. I really do not like this situation. This is a bad situation to be in. 120 apiece for jerky. To heal what, like 40 something per jerky? That's not a lot of healing. I think we decided corruption was, like, my best bet here. How do I fight against Zarian? Alright, I'm going to bring up the document. The document says Zarian is weak against blunt, fire, and radiant. Of which I have none of those things. 0 of those things. He is strong against my melee. He is strong against... He's strong against the Vortex spell. He's strong against corruption? Unless corruption's blunt, but I don't think it is. Now I gotta go to the wiki. We're going to the wiki. Timespinner wiki. List of spells. Spells. Show me spells. Aura Blast is aura, off of Blue Orb for whatever reason. I guess because it's an Aura Blast. Crimson Vortex is chaos. Dark, which is bad. Corruption also chaos, even though Nether Orb is blunt. So yeah, everything I have is bad against him. Arm Cannon is Oh, arm cannon is partially radiant. So the weird projectile bits before the laser are actually going to be decent damage. And everything else I have he is strong against. That's what I'm up against here. And now I'm out of spells. This is the only thing I can do right now. Is this fight or grind? Are you kidding me? I might as well clear these out. I guess I died after picking it up because it was so bad and unhelpful. Maybe we'll go down there and fight some things and get some levels and be a little bit better off. There are chests I can open. Not that they have anything good. We've been down here before. Corruption okay against slimes. Time to head to the forest and kill boar. Yeah, right? Corruption was doing okay here before, right? Not as good against sirens, but this is okay. I can just sit here and hack at him. That works. Gun minus. Gun minus also blade. So, still... Or also sharp, rather. So, still terrible against Zarian. But I am happier using that, I think. Than blade against most things. Oh, yeah, it's 4 times as much damage. Minus is half base damage, plus is double base damage. So yeah, big difference. Synthetic plume? Does that do anything? Gives me luck. Nope. Prevents chaos. Nope. Slimes drop berry, pick me up plus. That's pretty good. What an incredibly cursed seed. Do I actually want to keep playing this one? That's a real question. Like, what do I do in this situation in a race? I suppose the real answer would have been peak Azure Queen and see if that's a doable fight based on what I had then. Because getting stuck in Zeri and Kantaran is just miserable. Really, truly miserable. This is the biggest block. 90 minutes left of stream. I do have about 90 minutes left of stream. This is the biggest block I have ever seen in a randomizer. Like, this is as bad as it has ever gotten for me, I think. Well, that'll do, I guess. Aura Blast, maybe okay? I don't know how to fight this. Not with the tools I have. Like, that green attack doesn't even seem actually blockable or avoidable. He's got other attacks that also, like, just straight up don't seem avoidable. I guess I have Time Stop. Maybe I can take advantage of Time Stop somehow. My God. That was the closest I've gotten to actual damage. No! Okay, this might actually be doable. Corruption is working out better than I thought it would. All right, I'm gonna actually give this a real shot. Corruption doing better than I thought it would. So that is something. I don't actually know how much damage I was doing, but I did kill the hand, which is also better than I thought it was going to get. What is... Are you kidding me? Oh, if I switch off, it changes it. I wasn't watching my health. Those the maggots are doing like like 30-ish damage to me when they hit. Something like that. I am going to have to use consumables here. There is no question. I have antidotes. I don't have antidotes. Still not even at half health yet. Damn it! It is not clear to me that this is actually doable, given the situation I find myself in. Not without more grinding. So the question is, how much am I willing to grind in order to actually finish the seed? And if I am grinding, where am I grinding? Is there time for another run? Absolutely. Wow. Chaos Horn? Oh, that's just defense. Too bad. Grind a level, make an attempt, grind a level. Yeah, maybe. Apparently these idiots drop Chaos Horns? That's relevant, actually. Hey look, orange juice. Also relevant, maybe. I still don't know where I would be grinding, though. Like, I don't actually know where a good spot is. My god, how do I hit a bat? How does one shoot bats? Literally impossible. But yeah, maybe I just give this one up and do another seed? Try and do better on that one? There is a case to be made for starting this seed over, because then at least once I get to the other side of Cantaran, I'll have a shot at whatever Azure Queen is hiding. And Azure Queen has to be hiding my progression, because there's literally nowhere else it could be. Both of these were irrelevant. It was a pendulum, and it was a sand bottle. Or, yeah, sand up. And then there's the Ancient Pyramid, which I cannot progress up this way. Wow, 4 pieces of Go mode. And no way to kill anything. Utterly amazing. What a seed. You save the seed or just keep the save slot? Yeah, I will keep the save slot for sure. Two experience till my next level up. There it is. $294. Experience goes decently quickly. That should have leveled up my gun. It did, but it didn't change the damage. Yeah, I'm just going to start a new seed. Because that is incredibly cursed. 8 is the most seeds I can have? Wow, terrible. I don't even feel like I got that much practice out of that seed. That seed was just so cursed. Once again, no timer. And maybe this time I will have a better start. Gun minus. Not super better. Infernal Flames is maybe a better start. At least my spell isn't minus. Who knows, maybe I'll even find a weapon somewhere on the way. Remember to interact with a warp point. Next warp point I see, remember to interact with it. Wow, Sash, alright. Well, this is a very different seed already. A lot of places I can go that don't involve fighting bosses. Instant Modern Warp Beacon? Plasma Plus? Okay. Well, this is just over. I have already won this game. What's up, can't find a name? Already one-shotting birds? I love it. Alright, and since I can make it this way to the warp beacon, or to the warp point, I will. Celestial Sash. Yeah, this really affects my routing. It's kind of wild. And also I can kill every enemy I see, which means I will have a lot of levels. Doing good, I'm doing good. I just gave up on an extremely cursed seed, so we're starting another seed and doing things differently, maybe better. Alright, where is my modern beacon? Military hangar, huh? Wild. Wild. That's cool and all. Should I even be here? There's like 2 checks I can get instantly, so I'll just go get those 2 checks and then not do anything else here. Arm cannon minus. Yeah, there's actually nothing else I can do here because I have no keycards. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have elevator. I don't have elevator. Yeah, actually nothing else I can do here. Amazing. I need elevator or B. Or kill bosses. Alright, I guess we'll head right. Because those bosses are going to be easier to kill. And the checks, I think, are a bit denser. I think that is actually true, but we'll see. Blue minus. Yeah, I can't imagine using anything other than what I'm using, except for like very specific boss situations. Really doesn't matter what the other things are. Why am I doing this? I have Sash. Shiver Feather? Okay. Nope, that's not equipment. Do I have a warp? I don't have a warp thing, but that's okay. There is still the warp out at the bottom, so this is still worth it. Nymph hairband. That is, in fact, gear. Hell yeah. It's a very different experience, no joke. I can go anywhere, I can do anything. Nothing poses much of a threat to me at this point. Oh, there's the elevator keycard. I can go straight back to modern now, if I wanted to. I'm gonna go through this area first, though. Equip a buckle hat? Sure. That's not right. Everything just dies. Such a very different start. Oh, I have an eternal code. Okay. Ooh, 2 shots for that one. Like, see the difference? 28 damage to something that is strong against this, to 80 damage to something that is weak against it. Economizer minus. Chaos Rose, that's not real. I can head back to earlier parts of the present now. Guess head through here with no keycards. Sand vial, irrelevant. Should just leave it there. Do not waste the time. Assess relevancy before going into a thing. Chest here, chest 1 floor below. None of this is relevant. And then move back to the library. Yeah, nothing else here. Just go out. I don't have the key card, so I can't get anything else. That one hurt me. Well, that one I jumped into, so that's my fault, but still. Ether. Don't have the tablet yet, so this doesn't do anything. I do have the V key card, but without the tablet, there's nothing in there relevant. But this does unlock one of the shops, which gets me Blade Neutral, which gets me Warp Shards. I can't fight What's-His-Face yet. I don't have Kobo. I can still get chests. Bangle, absolutely. All right, Maeve, get on out there. Prepare to contribute. I don't have a tier list of familiars, and I probably should. I've just been turning on whichever familiar I get first, and then leaving them on, and just ignoring familiars otherwise. Alright, what's in the shop? Can I sell anything? Nothing good. Could sell a sand bottle. Could sell high potion. Well, he got Empress Cake for sale? Damn. Gonna go back to the past after getting this check. Continue going through the castle, since we clearly have a lot to do. And no indication that of whether or not we're going to need to go to the lab or not. I have had one lab seed so far with Unchained Keys, but that's 1 out of like 5 or 6. So it seems not that common. Kill them first before trying to get up here, otherwise I'm taking a lot of damage. Plasma Plus, man, what a start. Dodging the save here because of my hubris. But when enemies are dealing you 1 damage apiece, it doesn't really feel too scary. Could just be killing them. Empire Crown. Yeah. I'll wear that. Eternal Code and Empire Crown. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on equipment. Now I just gotta kill everything and beat the game. I can kill everything. I have no Timespinner pieces. But I do have Celestial Sash, so I can get everywhere. Irrelevant. I'm not going to deliberately skip basement loot, but I don't have the water mask, so there's even odds that it's flooded and I can't go in. Hey, it's flooded, I can't go in. Oh. No, I have an Eternal Code. I think I have it backwards. I think I want the Eternal Crown and the Empress Dress. But, maybe that one's backwards. Maybe this is correct. I might have the actual optimal gear set right now. Not the accessories. I still need an Azure Stole to have optimal accessories. Missing 1 accessory to be optimal. Neurotoxin? Well, how rude. Now I can't attack. Oh my god. I can attack a little bit. I guess I'm tagging the save here because I want my mana back. I'm jumping around as if I don't have Celestial Sash. What am I doing? Remember! Remember you have progression. You see the difference? You see the difference? This is a completely different game. Why didn't I just do that last time? A good question. I'll keep that in mind next time I am in a similar situation. Do I need anything here? Sure, we'll say Nether goes here. Slow. Why? So silly. This is so silly. Thank you. Well, at least I won't skip this chest by accident now. Also Jin Inferno Plus, just in case you were curious. Okay, nothing that matters. Orange juice. Keep forgetting that that sticks out. Don't forget this just goes up. Nice. Now this just goes up. Nice. Gear 1, okay. 1/5 of the way there, kids. Nice kill, nice kill. Pretty sure I don't care. Unless it says Empire or Eternal, I'm probably not caring about any equipment. Time Worm Beacon. I wonder where that gave me a warp to. That is an item I don't see very often. Anything interesting? No, it gave me a warp to places I've already been. Oh, let's go kill Maw. Maybe I'll get the B card on the way. Actually, okay, no, it's not. Lake Desolation, Lake Serene is not dried up. So I'm not going to just be able to go there. There's still progression to find. That went slow. I tried to go fast and instead went slower. Really? Decided not to jump. Incredible. Still one-shotting the giant birds. That feels pretty good. Oh my god, please. These flies are holding on to a lot of spaghetti. Not the usual course of events, but okay. This is not going to go super well. Good enough. Tablet. All right, to the library. Let's see. There is one check up here, so we'll go get that one first, since that's more out of the way. Still don't have Kobo. Oh, Chaos Trap. Thanks. Great. Love it. D. Alright. D behind tablet. Sure. Let's go get that. Kobo lets me fight Ifrit, so let's go fight Ifrit. This chain of, like, I probably don't need to do these things, but since I'm here, I'm going to try. Ifrit is 3 checks, so it's probably worth it. Librarian hat. Yeah, I didn't think so. But you know, you gotta check these things. Wow. Yep, that's what that's supposed to look like. Nope, useless. I still don't... I'm not going down there. I don't have the mask. Once I have the mask, I'll go down there. In the meantime, we will check out the rest of this. And then head backwards, I guess, into the present. Timespinner wheel, good. Gear 2, good? Wow. What a V card. Still no Mysterious Warp Beacon, though. So I'm not yet positive how I will be getting into the future. Or rather, the pyramid. And then whoever is at the boots location is just going to get stomped. It's going to be not even fair. Like, I should be taking a handicap into this fight? Yep. That's what that looks like. Merchant Crow. So now I can do the Ravenlord fight if I get into the lab. Not that I have gotten into the lab more than once in the past, like, 8, 9 seeds, however many seeds it's been. I still don't have Empress Robe. Empress Robe worse than Eternal. Okay. I still haven't killed Maw. So there's checks here I can't get. Plasma Geyser. Another one of those spells that I never use. I don't know if it's good. It might be. Alright, I didn't need to go in here to get this ether, but whatever. We need to be thorough here, because I am missing 2 pieces of Timespinner gear, 2 pieces of the Timespinner, and the beacon. But once I have those pieces, it's over. It would be so amazing if this was like a seed that just didn't ever need Water Mask. That would be super cool. Not the kind of thing I see with any kind of regularity either. Chaos Horn. Chaos Horn better than Nymph Hairband? Nope. We are looking for Stoles. Chaos and or Azure Stole. Nope, worthless. I'm picking it up anyway because I am a bad judge of what is worthless. Still in the habit of picking things up even though they're worthless, and that is a thing that I need to fix. Should be in the habit of looking at things and deciding whether or not they have value. I don't have a key card here, but I can go check Skelly, so I will. Max health up. Not worth. That's alright. We love you anyway, Skelly. It is so hard to open chests while moving. Okay, that is everything on this side, as expected. Couple more checks over here, and then we really need to go find the B key card, which means we're going to Siren Cave. Or that'll be the B key card. B key card means we can go into the upper sealed cave, which I think I will prefer doing. Not by a lot, but like minorly. Because otherwise options are really limited. Yep, there we go. Do I have an elevator card? Oh, I do have an elevator card. And in the past, it's still just Siren Cave. And this thing that I didn't get. And I cannot go here yet. Got it. Let's do past first. Past is Sphere 0. Stuff should be here. Sphere 1, rather. Plasma Plus in my first 4 checks. Just unbelievable. No, yeah, I didn't think so. Hardly even fair. One more check. Nope. And I have the tablet. Oh, I have the tablet. We're going to go up first. Because I've got a sneaking suspicion I was wrong. But it made sense, right? We had the tablet, so we should check the tablet one first. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I'm still not sure whether to bias towards Sphere 1 or bias towards later spheres. Because that is the actual difference here, is am I biasing towards things that are unlocked with my progression, or am I biasing towards things that are available all the time? I tend to bias towards things that are unlocked via progression, and I'm not sure if that's right. Like, it's certainly a good question to ask. Things to find out. Come on, mysterious beacon. Let the other two pieces of the time speaker be in the pyramid. Time spinner. Oh. I'm hoping for the mysterious beacon. That would be best. That would be my favorite. But I'll take whatever the game is going to give me. And whatever the game is going to give me has to be here. There's nowhere else left for it to be. 3 chests, I think, left? 2 chests left. Show me progression. Water mask. Rude. Alright, well, at least we can go and get the rest of the chests here. But this also implies that we're going to have to go kill Maw. Oh, this was the first... Wow, I don't even know how this map is laid out. Sure, I will get the other check out here before warping out. Didn't matter. Fine. Alright. We're going to kill them all then. I'm kind of expecting this to be a lab seed. I don't know why. Something about, like, I think it's the early tablet and the lack of mysterious beacon at the moment. Plasma Plus. Hardly even fair. Oh, for once this place isn't underwater. Wow. Cool. These checks are not going to be quite as cursed. Well, I'm keeping them now. Wow. Iron plus, sure. There is no need to kill anything anymore, so we just go. I guess unless I'm going to run into it, in which case, might as well kill it. Nothing good. I don't need it. Colossal Hammer? Big Hammer? It's not bad. It's a hell of a spell. Eternal Crown. Is that better? Eternal Crown is not better. Okay, so this is the correct order. Eternal Coat and Empire Crown. I should hit the save. I'm going to be running out of oxygen. This is kind of cursed. It's fine, I guess. Valetian Crown. Also worse. Cool. I'm supposed to go right first? Supposed to go right first. Irrelevant. Also irrelevant. Did I pick up progression? I did not. But I can get through the military base. So that's the direction we're going. No. Cool, gear piece. This is looking more and more like a lab seed. Ooh, neurotoxin trap. Unfortunate. Max aura up. Nice. Good timing. Yeah, I pick this one up. A key card I pick up. Peek. It's not relevant. Grab the tablet. Then go in from this floor. That's not the thing I was looking for from this floor. I'm still missing a Timespinner piece. Alright, yeah, we take those. Really didn't need a bonk there, but okay. No wheel yet, huh? Or, no spindle yet. Now this is open. Maybe Ravenlord has my spindle. I need to do something that's not aura against you? What are my options? Iron is plus. What are my spells? Hammer is plus. Jin Inferno is plus. Alright, well. Hey! That did have my spindle. This is a lab seed. Wow. Incredibly lab seed. Alright, we're in go mode. I don't need to make checks anymore. We can just fight Genza and get out. Well, fight whoever's at Genza and get out. Take the expected path out. The Maw or Ifrit? Is Ifrit easier? Ifrit might be easier. No mysterious beacon this seed, huh? Either way, yeah, it's really not. I think Maw is strong against Plasma, so Ifrit was a good choice. I'm in go fast mode instead of do things right mode, and I think I have been in that mode since I got the Plasma Plus at the start. Not been paying much attention. Gotta stop there, huh? Aww. It's underwater again. It's always underwater. Time. That was like a 40-minute seed. 0 seconds! Yeah, that was like a 40-ish minute seed. That was ridiculous. Plasma Plus for the start is so brutal. And I think I had the measure of the routing. Well, I last locationed the water mask. But other than that, like, I think I made the right call going for lab. We'll see what the save slot time roughly. In that case, I better get out of here quickly so I don't artificially inflate the save slot time. Oh, 54. Longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought I started the seed later than I did. Okay. 54 is still good. Like, sub an hour is really good. I feel like even the seeds where I get an early Teleria, I still end up around an hour. Maybe around 50 minutes. Yeah, with the routing as it is, everything is so open, it's so wild. I feel like I'm disincentivized to hit the usual landmarks, which is probably true. I'm probably disincentivized to try the lab path, because the lab path feels like it's been unnecessary in definitely the majority of seeds, probably close to 80% of seeds. The lab path is still there, so sometimes that's how it wants you to get out. Actually, if I look at the spoiler for this, where was my mysterious beacon? I'm gonna go check. I don't know where it generates spoiler logs. Feels like a thing I should know, huh? App data somewhere? What am I looking for? Timespinner or... The hell made this game? It's just Timespinner, wow. Steam, who published this? Lunar Ray Games, published by Chucklefish. Lunar Ray, that was what I was looking for. And didn't realize it. Lunar Ray might actually have been in roaming. Nope. Where the hell is it just in the game data? Like in the actual folder that it's stored in? Spoiler log? Spoiler log, spoiler log. If I was a spoiler log, where would I be? Why is this so difficult? Oh, found it. Spoiler log. It's the document entitled Spoiler Log with a seed number next to it. Probably the one that was generated this year. Mysterious warp beacon was in the castle basement. Oh. So I need to go get the water mask. What is the expected path here? It wants me to get the water mask in the sealed caves and then go back to castle basement where I can get the warp beacon. But I still have to get the spindle in the lab. Like, at that point, you might as well just go through the lab, right? Like, you're already there. The last piece I'm getting is the spindle anyway. So it's either go through castle basement or go through the Genza fights. Okay. Not unreasonable. But also not, like... I guess you could go either way, which is interesting. That's not how that usually goes. And the time-worn warp beacon gave me Upper Caves of Banishment. Interesting. Which I had already unlocked by just picking it up by just seeing it. Oh no, because I had gone through there and then warped out later. Is that what I did? I don't even remember how that seed went. I went down there pretty early, I think. Okay. Man. Anyway. Did I learn anything? Was anything of value gained today? I want to say I have improved in some way, right? I want to say I have learned more about the logic. I want to say that, like, because of this practice, I will be better when it comes time to actually do a thing. But I'm not entirely sure that's true. I'm not entirely sure that anything that's happened here was beneficial. That said, I had a good time, even with the cursed seed. Wow, was that seed cursed? I'm gonna have to post that to the Discord. That seed is a problem. Yeah, I had a good time, and I do some more of this sometime soon. Probably not next week, but birds and slimes are still trouble to jump over. Yep. Slime's even more trouble than birds. Learned what level not to fight Zarian with no equipment? No joke. Any level, I think, is the answer. Zarian is such a problem. Such a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be